with the fishing flippers. I finished my pictures. This is what didn't get it, hitting the different differs. What did he do with it? Didn't she? Who are you mentioning? Lou would do a dual identity, dueling enemies. Do it to him, chewing through him without doing it dentally. Superhuman, fluent without refueling engines with energy. This chemistry can it be? They googling endlessly. Even computers losing memory, bending mentally when they interface with the lyrical ability.
Things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake.
Expectations are sky high for this fight. Will it live up to the hype? We're about to find out. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the tape. The gentleman of boxing, Floyd Patterson, 6 foot tall with a 71-inch reach. And they'll be facing Muhammad Ali, weighed in at 210 pounds, and he stands 191 centimeters tall.
Remember, there's a shorter reach here, so now they have to slip inside and use the speed, use the proximity, and that timing to time off the long jab that comes in to jump over the top.
The gentleman of boxing, Floyd Patterson. He started his career as an Olympic gold medalist, and look at him now. He is the former heavyweight champion of the world. This is Muhammad Ali, perhaps the biggest mouth in the game today, but boy did he back it up in his last fight as he just beat Sonny Liston to claim the World Heavyweight Championship.
Todd, can you spot the reach difference? Can you spot it? Look at that.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Brooklyn, New York. Here is the Olympic gold medalist and the 2-time.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle.
Todd, it's a pleasure and an honor to be here at this venue. It's going to be something special.
So a capacity crowd here for this one. The build up to this fight has been incredible. Both of these men verbally sparring for weeks, and now they get it on for real. How did he absorb that hook? A swing and a miss with the left hook. He threw a punch and just got countered. Ooh, that really affected Floyd there.
His legs have gone. He's got to get their hands up. It's survival instincts now. Get him up.
Patterson goes down.
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a twitch?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
Got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes to post, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it, because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Can't land that jab. Nice counter shot. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knock. Here we go for round 2. They really got got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at that corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's not, they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Beautiful counter shot. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
That counter punch caught him clean. And that'll do it. Patterson goes down. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
To make or break a fighter.
Let's get it started in round 3. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Big shot, and down goes Ali.
What a shot. Was that a flash knockdown? He should get up from that. He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to?
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Well, look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom, different tactics.
Step back for just a moment. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. You can only take so much, and this guy wants no more. And that will do it. This fight is over. They have given up.
saw ended all of your hopes. Now all of your bros are stood on the sideline, head in the hand, shot, joke of the show. Better keep those hands up, swing for their fences, or you're going on poorly for sure. How much do you wanna be the champ? How much do you wanna please the fans? How much do you wanna be the king? And how much do you wanna feed your camp? How much do you wanna see people champ? Swing like you got a thing to lose. It's the ESBC, beat them neatly. Titles never ever in dispute. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no about ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no about ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling. I came from the 7 Hills, city of steel, home of the village and brilliant meals. Can't take man for a pudding, take man to Ingles. Barry have a kid on his heels. In the ring it's gritty and real. Braveheart man put a kid on his shield. Act daft man put a kid on his. Been back from when I was swinging up field. Left up, give a brother whiplash. Not gonna work with a sit back. Man wanna show but over the top, send him over the ropes like Prince now. Send a man through ropes like Hopkins. Go mad like Mike when they lost it. I'm trying to be the best like money. Most guys don't know about boxing. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no about ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no about ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling.
Now what we gonna do right here is settle the score. Look around you. We got a whole room full of monsters. We gonna shut it down like this. Let's go. Yeah. The tricks of the trade, the rules of the game. I've been to the top and I've been to the bottom. I tell you they look about the same. I can speak about comfort. I can speak about pain. You wanna come do this? Study my movements. Go opposite of the grain. See, I never heard of vacations. Bro, that word to me is insane. I'd rather put hands in the dirt as I put in the work and watch suckers complain. Cause all they regard is who go the hardest. Whole family is just chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. The blood, sweat, and tears of my stripes. I only tell stories of fights. You learn that the struggle is part of the hustle. Don't ever mistake them as gripes. First I hit them with lefts, then I hit them with rights. After all that I've been through, I gotta continue to cut through that bull with a knife. You holding me up, so I'm rising. You want me to fail or surprised? I'm addicted to winning, so since the beginning I only focus on horizons. All they record is who go the hardest. Whole family is a chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. So what can I tell you? I learned from my failures. I traveled through hell with a gang full of tailspins, and I only prevail cause I came with my day ones, and they never strayed from tough situations. I'm saying there's no conversation, just head down and gate from the heart that we came from.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. He is Rocky Marciano. He's 5 foot. He is Rocky Marciano, the Brockton brawler himself. Muhammad Ali, and now making the walk. He's looked sensational as he just beat Sonny Liston and became a world heavyweight champion.
The reach, how on earth?
This bout,
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night. He fails to score with that left hook. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Nice exchange here from both men. Your footwork has to be on point when you're fighting a swarmer. If it's not, you're going to get caught in the corner and beaten up.
You fight a swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfect.
Oh, no! Ali is down!
Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a twitch? 2, 3, 4.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Oh, he's up.
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. A lot of work needs to be done in this corner. 2 knockdowns in the last round. On to the second round. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs just feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
And he caught him with a left hook. Straight right just misses. Nice stop, but that won't score. This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
Oh, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Knockout or bust for both of these fighters. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance. There's the bell for round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Right hand from Marciano. Caution is being thrown to the wind. someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Big shot, and down goes Ali.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up, it can't be over.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
He's up, but for how long? Look at him. On the heels, look at it. There's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. So it's plan B time after being knocked in. Here we go to the fourth round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. They blocked the left there. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
A very competitive round here so far.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
You'd like to see more jabs. Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Down big time on the score.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
He's dazed. Where shall he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
No, did you see that? Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that. Hold that thought! The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Let's see how the game plan. This is the beginning of round 6. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Better start respecting each other's punching power. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
He blocks the hook. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Insane action. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to... There's the bell to start round 7. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Nope, that uppercut does not score. They exchange punches. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Both men step back for just a moment. Are we witnessing one of the all-time greats go down?
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by... There's the bell for round 8. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Good defense there with that left hook. Nice counter shot. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. When are we going to see a jab from these two? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this?
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs. The legs have gone.
Well, you don't see it very often, but here it is. This fight ends in a draw.
You know what? That's fair. And for the fans, I feel sorry for the fans because they wanted to walk away with some winner. But eventually, these guys are going to have
Do it for my mama, do it for my father. Family affair, my whole family in here. I do it for the block, do it for the soldiers, do it for the sport, do it for the culture. And I'm undisputed, yeah, I'm undisputed. Do it for my father, do it for my mother. It's a family affair, my whole family in here. I did it for the past, I did it for the future, I did it for us all. That's why I'm undisputed. Pound for pound, 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 pound for pound.
I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions, I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
Time for our tale of the tape. Muhammad Ali, 191 centimeters tall with a reach of 198. And facing him here is this man, Alexander. This is Muhammad Ali. Here comes the brand new world. Oh.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it. And we're underway in round 1. That lead uppercut, such a dangerous punch to throw, but it pays high dividends. They blocked that right hook. He missed with that jab. A perfect counter shot. These two have been going at it on social media, and now finally, they're about to go at it in the ring.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at that corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Can't score with that hook again. That hook won't score. That counter shot lands. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around? Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
A slack for the fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
How about that time counter shot? Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They both want the knockout. This counter-puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Nice counter. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, he's had enough, and he is gonna quit. Well, the corner has thrown in the towel, and that will do it. The fighter not happy, but those are the rules. I'm Todd Grisham. Welcome to the one and only Brooklyn Hall. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. Rocky Marciano, 201 pounds of pure terror. This Muhammad Ali coming off that.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
What a pleasure it is to be here. Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night. And he scores with the counter. Throws the uppercut but misses. Good job stopping that uppercut. That hook was off target. We welcome you to this beautiful theater. Shakespeare has nothing on the drama that we've seen between these two fighters. We expect a standing ovation when these two are done.
Walk in. You cannot hide or duck or stand behind anybody. The audience is on you. They see every single movement, every single twitch. If you're scared, the thousands of people out here in this place, they will spot it.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
That big hook doesn't land. Didn't score with that right uppercut. Defense is not an option for these two. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali?
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
The bell.
There's the bell for round 2. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
When you're fighting a swarmer and you know their goal is to bury their head right in your chest, the uppercut would probably come in handy.
Oh man, you've got a swarm in your face. You've got to try and push him off, make him go into the rope. You've got to sometimes fight fire with fire. Hit him low on the blind side of the referee. Get him angry.
Good defense there to stop that hook. Good defense blocking that right uppercut. This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
These are my kind of fighters, boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
He got out of the way of that right hook. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards. Going to need a knockout.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Good man. Come back and win the round, right? It's only one round that you've lost, and it's beautiful.
That's it. Just start sticking a few body shots in there.
Oh, that's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you're letting back into the fight. You're much better than this guy. You're much better.
And there's the bell to start round 3. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Swing and a miss with the left hook. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Marciano fighting to survive. He's never been knocked out.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It come.
Oh, do you believe this? Rocky Marciano is down.
I've seen many shots like that. A simple short shot. Put the fighter down.
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown. Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Nice counter shot. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
You'd like to see more jabs. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've got in the ring with fighters like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close. Back into the fray here in round 5. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Misses with the jab. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. They hit like heavyweight. They are going to surrender. No mas. And that is that. They surrender. This is over.
Just wanna find and run away. Away from this place, away from mistakes. Broken promises made to myself to pursue my happiness. I want to fly away. Live my life in my own way. Give me a new day. I started fresh aside again. This could be, this could be, this could be. This could be, this could be, this could be the chance. What are you waiting for? Need to escape, need to escape. It's too much weight, it's too much weight on me. Could I just be free? I want to fly away. Live my life in my own way. Give me a new day. I started fresh, I started again. This could be, this could be, this could be. This could be, this could be, this could be the chance. What are you waiting for? Don't keep doing the same. It's time to break out over and over again. It's time to break out and still give respect to the change. Break out, a change.
All right, I went over the rule. Let's do it.
Let him back into the fight. You're much better than this guy. You're much...
And box.
Right, right hand.
2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your gloves.
Now, up you get. All right, up you get. Come on.
Time.
Okay, focus. Big, deep breaths. Big, deep breaths. Come.
Let's fight.
That's it. You're winning this round. Nothing stupid there. Be clever with what you're doing. That's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch your.
Yeah, the hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and say with lock and key in combination. Keep it goal and high sight, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever band, no mind, and keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. They gon' let me when you shine, but they wanna talk about you when you down. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Yeah, bad time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, if I had a penny for everyone doubted me, I'll make $1 million a month off a salary. Picture me rolling, go look at the gallery. I've been eating now, look at the calories. No, I've been out up on the road, trying to make it to my goals. Had a lot of friends in the past when I quit on me, had a fold. I remember being told, son, don't ever say it's sold. For the girls, for the cars, for the fame, for the riches, for the gold. Yeah, I've been chasing material things, I've been chasing my dreams. Stay close to the team, I don't ever need no reason to leave. Heard the birds in the trees, telling me it is a breeze. As you can see, I do it with ease, wanna make it then believe. Bad time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, one time for the one time, off rebound, I reround. In the meantime, I stack up, this win my reward.
tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
Time for our tale of the tape. Smokin' Joe Frazier. He took part in the greatest boxing trilogy of all time with Muhammad. This is Muhammad Ali. Young man rumble. That's the mantra. Fresh off.
This bout is scheduled.
All the talking has been. And here comes the legend Joe Frazier. Hall of Famer, all-time great. It's all offense all the time. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Your footwork has to be on point when you're fighting a swarmer. If it's not, you're going to get caught in the corner and beaten up.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Right hook just missed. We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move, you hit and you don't get hit.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
He parries that left jab away. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently? Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
That counter shot lands. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. The straight right just misses. It's obvious who the bigger, stronger fighter is. Let's see if they use it to their advantage.
You cannot beat a good old-fashioned long jab. Nobody can get past that.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
A nice job blocking the right jab. Beautiful counter shot. He scores with the counter. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. could not have come soon enough for this guy.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bro, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
That jab is...
That will do it. They want no more. Well, the corner has thrown in the towel, and that will do it. The fighter not happy, but those are the rules.
There ain't no room. Only one number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Straight in, more pain, so more gaining. Here I came in, guns blazing, at raving. You get weighed in, been training, sick of waiting. Some failing, not plain sailing, entertaining. Check the ratings, let me out. I don't wanna be caged in. Yeah, I'm ready. Who's next up? Pay attention now, yeah, your best luck. I like to warm up like a few jabs, and then I hit hard like a left hook. My style's unique, not textbook. Step to me, you get yourself messed up. Win or lose, still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
And
Yeah. Look at that. All the belts, mighty. In the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Can't say a thing. No, but ping, we bring man right, somebody shots fling. Ding, ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Can't say a thing. No, but ping, we bring man right, somebody shots fling. Ding, ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Can't say a thing. No, but ping, we bring man right, somebody shots fling. Hook up, fling, right up, fling. Can't say a thing. Send man over the ropes. Man try come for the belt, but I punched you, never saw ended all of your hopes. Now all of your bros are stood on the sideline, head in the hand, shot, joke of the show. Better keep those hands up, swing for their fences. Or you're going on poorly for sure. How much do you wanna be the champ? How much do you wanna please the fans? How much do you wanna be the king? And how much do you wanna feed your camp? How much do you wanna see people champ? Swing like you got a thing to lose. It's the ESBC, beat them neatly. Titles never ever in dispute. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Can't say a thing, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shots fling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Can't say a thing, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shots fling. I came from the 7 Hills, city of steel, home of the belly
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
It's time for our tale of the tape. This is Muhammad Ali. He stands 191 centimeters tall with a reach of 198. Up against them, Muhammad Ali, 100. Muhammad. This
bout.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
Oh, he took that jab well. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
A perfect counter lands. Nice exchange here from both men. Missing with that jab. Swing and a miss with that jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Great round, great round. Now relax. Good work there. Come on. Let him get back into this. You're better than this, kid. Listen, great round. Stay focused.
And there's the bell for round two. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
Todd, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Straight right just misses. Doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last. And counter punching. Punching. shot lands. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
Dominance.
Let's get it started in round 3. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? No rest for the weary. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Looking to land the hook. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Wow, it's like two...
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then, put the pressure on.
They threw the hook. It didn't land. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst. Boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
That left uppercut doesn't score. Swing and a miss with that jab. Good defense blocking that right uppercut. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously...
Back into the fray here in round 5. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind.
Finally, Muhammad Ali goes down.
Oh, what? What a shot! What? Oh, my goodness. 3, 4.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Nice defense there, blocking the hook. When are we going to see a jab from these two? They're both trying for a knockout. Punch, counter punch. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown. On to the 6th round. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen.
They're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
Todd, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
We're at the halfway point. There's no doubt who's won this round so far.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. How the corner handles their fighter here after. Here comes round 7. They've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. exchanges from both men in this round.
Yeah, so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Punch, counter punch. Nice defense there to stop the right hook. Nice counter shot. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. You know that bell was sweet music to his ear. There's the bell to start round 8. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Oh, no! Ali is down!
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a twitch?
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
If that was ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
That counter punch caught him clean. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. Well, it's go back to the drawing board time, a unanimous decision victory.
This is the last thing we expected. What a fight, what a style, what a pace to get.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Muhammad Ali weighed in at 210 pounds. David Adams.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle.
Todd, I'm going to stay here till the end of the night because if you're a fight fan like me, this is what I live for.
No doubt about it, this was the hottest ticket in. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. It's bombs away! And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Looks like he's going to try and bait his opponent here. We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move. You hit and you don't get hit.
These are my kind of fight. He's boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Perfectly timed uppercut. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. And he misses with that jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes. Here we go for round 2. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
A counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
That left hook just missed. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't leave it up to the judge.
And there's the bell to start round 3. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. They both want a knockout, you can tell. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
You'd like to see more jabs. Nice hook there. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
Dominance, without a doubt, make look so easy.
Boxing. It's a good round. I like that. I'm happy. Relax now. I've done with it. Go back and in the round, right? There's only one. You'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered.
And there's the bell for round 4. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Looking to land the hook. Nice idea, and that hook lands. No rest for the weary. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. That counter punch caught him clean. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe. Just get your breath back.
I need you to switch back on.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That uppercut misses. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Pretty close fight here in this round. Gotta let your hands go a little. You can only take so much, and this guy wants no more. And that will do it. This fight is over. They have given up.
Pick a side. Will you live? Will you die? Will you quit? Will you try? Sweating eyes. Who am I? Who am I? Champion till I die. Every morning, every night. Boy, I gotta look alive. Now you can hear the crowd going wow. Yeah, you know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions
I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Do your business.
Take your time.
That's time!
What are you doing? You switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is.
Let's go.
No, don't load him. Don't try and blow his head off. Come on. Okay, let's reset. Switch stance. switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. Don't worry about our round. Don't worry about our round. Let's go out there and let's reach.
Back.
Come back with left hook. Look at his right hand positioning. That's it. Don't forget the body. Mix it up. Mix it up. Body then head. Body then head.
Time.
Okay, now you're letting back into the fight that round. You got complacent. The fight's not over yet.
Let's do it.
Then head, then body. That's it. Switch it up. Come on. Be smart and counter it. Be smart and counter it. Stick that jab on.
And time.
Listen, you've switched off. What you doing? I need you to focus on what you're doing. Come on, you've let him back into the fight. You must.
Let's fight.
Come on, switch on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let back into it.
And box. Feeling like I got a brand new contract. I'm the dangerous, I'm ready for comeback. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comebacks. That's not fair, people hoping on the balance. But even you got that magical, you have it. And we were born and blessed with all this talent. Soon as we give it a task, it's so apparent I'm fully prepared, fully activated and ready. Focused on the target, grab my weapon, hold it steady, your name. You know that aim rain's heavy. Got the beast in me screaming out, let me out the cage. I ain't gotta do it with rage. The days are numbered, see my steps are calculate. On time, not a second hour late. Witnessing the mastery that we display like a hitman. Yeah. See, I go in and get the job done. Yeah, I'm moving like a hitman. See, I go in and get the job done. They don't want none. I got that experience like I've been doing this for centuries. Before the events, I would practice while it was empty. Never needed approval, all I needed was improvement. Got swift with the movement, I attack and defend. We ain't in the same league, we breathe the same air. They act out of fear, that ain't the same here. They don't know why they came, I know my lane clear. And when I need to switch it up, I only change gears. Enemy, where art thou? There were so many habagos, it's looking sparse now. I let my weapon whisper to you like it can't shout. I'm getting even 4-2-3, I'm like a calm count. But you can count on me to do it for the right price. Hitting the game even though I spike.
Welcome to the WBC Arena. Excited to be here for this one. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape. A man that broke barriers. The one and only Joe Louis. He's 6'2" and the Brown Bomber Joe Louis. His fight against Matt.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, and iconic longtime world champion who defended his title for a record of 12 years, introducing a heavyweight champion of the world, the one and only Brown Bomber, Joe.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
This place is...
And there's the bell to start round one. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. One punch could change everything in this battle. Counterfighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be honest. You've got to be honest. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think light. Concentrate.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
those punches add up. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
These are not...
Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off a very tough round, let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
Todd, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
It's bombs away. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
That left hook is blocked. As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink because one big shot and this thing could be over. Nice defense on that jab. You believe what we are seeing. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have. There's the bell for round 3. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Don't get trigger happy because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
So much firepower here. You'd like to see more jabs. Nice exchange here from both men. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dares do anything out of turn.
The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Nice counter. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance. There's the bell for round 4. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They're both trying for a knockout. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Beautiful counter punch. They exchange punches. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little faggot and pickpocket him.
Very competitive round here so far.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Couldn't land that jab. They exchange punches. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. He is down big time on the score.
The bell, sometimes it can be the...
Back into the fray here in round 5. After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then, put the pressure on.
The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
These punches coming from every angle. Both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you think...
I need you to go back.
There's the bell for round 6. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Hook misses. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Nope, that hook won't score. Throws the jab, but does not score. Both men step back for just a moment. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Every second, every minute.
Get focused.
And there's the bell for round 7. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are done. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics sometimes to sort of to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
That jab doesn't score. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Oh, Joe Louis just got caught.
Days, where shall he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
And it appears the onslaught is over. At least a very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
And we enter the 8th round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
all the time. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Tried to land the left hook, but it was blocked. Jab does not score. Beautiful counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Pretty lopsided decision there, a unanimous one.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class, that's levels. One is up there, one is down there, but you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big, big, hard lesson. I totally agree.
Feeling like I got a brand new contract. Armed and dangerous and ready for combat. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comeback. That's not fair, people hoping on the balance. But either you got that magic or you haven't. And we were born and blessed with all this talent. Soon as we're given a task, it's so apparent I'm fully prepared, fully activated and ready. Focused on the target, grab my weapon, hold it steady, your name. You know that aim range heavy. Got the beast in me screaming out, let me out the cage. I ain't gotta do it with rage. The days are numbered, see my steps are calculate. On time, not a second hour late. You're witnessing the mastery that we display like a hitman. Yeah. See, I go in and get the job done. Yeah, I'm moving like a hitman. See, I go in and get the job done.
Alright, man, I'm through with boxing. I might play later on. I might play a little tomorrow. Man, I lost. I want to say I lost 2 fights. Then I'm pissed at myself a little. I ain't really mad though. My little 1 viewer, my little 2 viewers, that's in here viewing. It's all good. I ain't have my headset on the boxing though. I just focus. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna look a little at this Twitch, man, my boy Castanet. You know, you say that when you like somebody, he'll be my boy though. Like, cool or whatever. I'm gonna be on some cool by far type shit. But just acknowledging the young man, man, it's pretty dope to watch how he lit up this Twitch. He got all these people having fun and he got all them having views and friends or whatever. So it's pretty dope to watch them have an awesome time, relive some stuff, do some stuff they ain't done, communicate, blend in with people, mix and mingle, sightsee, go on a journey, plus get paid, make friends, take trips, socialize with people of other ethnicities. And I hope I said it right, because, you know, man, mix and mingle with each other fan base. Be creative, you know, make people fit in. I don't want to use make like you have to make. Sometimes you do though, because people be shy. People just be disciplined enough knowing that, you know, that's what they were taught. It's good to see how prosperous they are and the love they spread and that stuff. But back to this boxing, man. I boxed. Man, I came. I think out of the 2 fights I did lose. Like I always tell people, it be sometime. And I have to remind myself, I lost 1 fight by just being knocked down in the 8th round, which my plan in my head was going to win the game by winning the 7th round and then winning the 8th round by just points. Excuse the yawn. I wasn't really thinking in my head, well, the knockout was weak that he got on me, but it probably was him, you know, trying his best to win. Me, I was trying my best to not lose, which you put those 2 together, then you might get a loss. You know, when you try not to lose and a person trying to win, most likely their energy is trying to win, yours is trying not to lose. So on the end of that, it's like I was more vulnerable in a lose situation, because it's a lot to try not to lose. Everything that I was doing to win a fight was already done all the rounds. So, and it's undisputed, you can get knocked out easily. I didn't, you know, it got in the later rounds, but I didn't. It always happened. It happened in the 1st round. It happened at random, getting knocked out with Ali. That's why it's like I try to fight such a perfect type fight, which that also sometimes make me feel like it's easy for someone else to knock me out, because I'm trying to avoid being knocked out. I don't like being knocked out. I don't like picking myself up. I didn't learn how to do it. So the 1 fight I lost was against a guy that was like 46 and maybe 23 or something, which I respected him enough having a record like that. It's good fighters sometimes without having all those numbers of wins or numbers of playing. But I didn't want to lose to him. I had a couple draws that I had 1 draw where I was up, and just not to lose the fight, it came down to where it was going to be a draw or I was going to have to start, which I didn't want it to be a draw, but his fighter was putting heat on me with just 1 shot. And I really had to, I either was trying to win it or I didn't want it to be a draw, but I was trying to win. I didn't want to lose. So that was one of the draws. I can't really remember the other draw, but the other draw, I really didn't believe that one was a draw. But it was like, I see how it ended up being a draw. That one really was a win for me. That one that was a true draw, I understand how that one was a draw. I stopped kind of fighting, was just making sure I didn't throw nothing to get knocked out. And I think the guy also picked it up, because it was like every time I threw a shot, he just threw that shot, and it just was bad for me. I don't know, timing, I guess. Which he was a decent fighter though, but he had Rocky Marciano. Oh, he kept on putting their right hand on me. He kept putting that big right hand on me, man. So out of all the fights I fought, it was about 1.5 of decent fighters. You know what I'm saying? All together, my whole stream. I'm gonna move forward. I had kind of tried to give myself a little break in between and see what's going on this streaming university just to relax a little bit. I really wasn't through boxing, but I just told myself, man, I might as well go and get off. Really, I could have kept going because after I took a loss or a draw and all the other stuff, it kind of messed up my record anyway as far as me trying to not lose the whole stream. I started out not losing, and I kept on going strong without losing. I was going in between rank and I didn't lose in rank at all. And then what was crazy is I think I had 2 people quit on me. I had a lot of people quit. I hate the fact that quitting in the game resetting somehow supposed to look like the same thing. Oh, me yarning. So I kind of hate the fact that I really was winning though. I was on some winning shit and I just felt like stopping while I was ahead. And then when I got to the point to where it put me in a draw situation, I said I might as well keep on going. It messed up my winning streak. Good thing I ain't messed up my other winning streak. I messed up my unranked winning streak and I had to get it back on track. Well, I had to go on up, but then that draw reset it, and then I got a win behind it. Let me see what the daily challenges are. Get the elimination using weapon equipped with a suppressor. That's cool. That ought to be easily done. Tactical expert wild card gets 5 kills affected by your tactical. Get 50 eliminations with recon combat. I'm trying to compute all that shit. I do got a suppressor. One of them guns suppressed. I appreciate anybody viewing me, man. I appreciate their view. Even if you don't decide to chat, I appreciate you watching. Hopefully I can get it bigger. Hopefully I can get more people in here. Hopefully I can update my chat to where it's conversation rolling in.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Use of deadly force has been approved.
Alright. I'm going for my daily challenges.
Stay on target.
Like I should have been through the smoke. Man.
It's given up the lead.
Ooh-wee. I gotta get into this shit, boy. I know people hate camping and people laying on their stomach, but I don't want to curse somebody out today. Cursing out. Golly. Check. I got my mic muted, so I can't even tell them what to do. Boy slid when he should have been aiming. I gotta get my V right. Damn, I missed it.
Eyes on shock charge.
Where's him? Just sitting there. And they killed his ass. I got a feeling they coming this way now.
Requesting CUAV above. Requesting recon above.
I got a UAV. He was right there on me. Oh, come on, hurry up, hurry up. Don't die, don't die. I got one. Got 2, that's a good clip right there. clipping, sometimes getting killed. Damn, like I just said. Sometimes clipping and get a nigga killed. But we winning though, but that was a good clip. I got this guy sitting over here. I don't know what he's shooting, but he need to put that shit up. I hate when I move through the opening like that, cause the opening make you vulnerable. I dropped the grenade, it didn't go off though. Come on, get the way, nigga. Get off our screen, nigga. We don't want them having nothing. Don't reload, don't do none of that. Ooh-wee! Oh, looking at 3 different places at one. 2 eyeballs looking at 3 different spots, man. Dude, all in the way. Garbage ass.
Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy RCXD detected.
Ooh, my bad. My fucking bad, man. I killed my teammate. I couldn't even pull that trigger back.
From TikTok, Gamma Star emoji, comet emoji, Dizzy Star emoji, comma, friend. Active. Say hi, waving hand emoji.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
I'm finna kill him too, I think. I did good though. I should have made it go off. I should have jumped into it, made it go off. That way it could have killed her. I would say it's always somebody back. If it ain't flipped and you don't see niggas starting to run out, I would say I know this shit. There was somebody still back here. Man. On the steps.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Stuck him. Stuck him.
Dispatching team to mop up survivors.
Stuck him right at the end. I like the other one, Call of Duty. Sometimes they show you the last kill. I stuck this motherfucker. Smells like fish. That's wild. Gotta stop messing with that bad cootie. Or that bad booty. He just killed me on that play right there, though. That ain't me. I think he got me on one of them. They might didn't. Yeah, they didn't show me in it. I didn't even make top 3. We won, though. I ain't even gonna hold them. I still feel like I'm playing boxing, man. That boxing adrenaline. That boxing something else, man. I tell you right now. That boxing shit. Nina, daddy is back. Yeah, the little cracker. That man, they're crazy as hell. He started day off mad cause he white. Boy, you a fucked up person.
Hardcore kill confirmed.
First blood. First blood, Woden. Whoa, you got the yayo?
Yes, lost the lead.
Fuck, what's wrong with him? He thought he was gonna go back there and get all that. Yeah, another thing coming. Get your ass out that tower, nigga. Come on, man, get these tags. Y'all slow or something? No nigga getting tags and shit. Kills, tags. Come on now, don't get in my motherfucking way. You ain't about that action. Stay out my motherfucking way. Turn around, bro. You don't need to tag that bad. Slow tag, get in there, nigga. Oh, I had a feeling one was right there. Yeah, we still losing, man. This team got cause them niggas sorry as a motherfucker. Come on, man. You a dumbass nigga. Why the fuck you dive and got me killed? I told that sorry ass team that nigga just killed me. I just say that to kind of piss them off. Sometimes you gotta piss your team off because they playing like a pussy. And I killed that boy. And I killed that boy there too. Man, we still losing, man. I tell you, boy. I swear to God, it seems like none of these niggas on the team playing. Man, let a nigga at least feel like I got a teammate on this shit. Shit kind of fucked up. I have to feel like ain't nobody on a nigga team. Just killed 3 of them niggas. Boy, I tell you, I'm holding this shit down. Get out the way. You don't know what the fuck to do. Your ass out the way. I'm talking about, man, where y'all be at, man? Watch, when the game over, it's gonna show you just how much I did. It's gonna show you this shit. I'm glad the nigga already decided to quit. He wasn't doing no holding us back.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Boy, start, girl. Why you kill me? I done ran out of shit to say, you know what I'm saying, about the squad. I done just ran out of shit to say. I'm just gonna let this game play itself out. You can't put no fire in nobody this way. I'm talking about this, the scoreboard is so fucked up looking. It's like everybody in this shit new. It's like only me and this other nigga done played from the get-go. It's like everybody else just came in this shit.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
I'm so glad that match over with. I blame that match on the game. I'm not the game, I blame that match on the people that was on my team, man. Nobody don't give a fuck about your opinion. Here go another cracker. It must be cracker hate nigga day for y'all little faggot ass folk. Yeah, bro, I'll be mad I woke up white and pale too and ugly as hell and almost like a rat. Yeah. I ain't mad. I'm happy. Yeah, you think so? Mine higher than yours. He talking about a credit score. White folks always try to use the dumb shit that they establish or built like money with all them ugly ass folks on it. They try to make it seem like a black person poor. All black people got more money than y'all stupid ass. Just because y'all the dumbest that they had something to do with the shit. Get your stupid ass on. It was the second white boy that done said some racist shit to me since I done got on Call of Duty. And it's just wild. Motherfucker ain't woke up and said nothing about no white person, but white people wake up every day envious, full of hatred, and they love to try to make a nigga seem like they poor. He gonna talk about 300 credit score. Bro, niggas don't even care about no 300 credit score. That's how you know when you're dealing with some fucked up energy of people that want to compare some shit that they supposed to give a fuck about over what we give a fuck about. Man, white people been some fucked up, stupid ass folks and ugly as hell. And they make a nigga wanna say some shit. They don't even be hatred, just exposing them and saying pretty facts about them. Like, bro, it's a funny looking ass people, man. And then the ones that you do accept alike, that's why I stand on the side that I stand on. Like, hey, shit, what's the point of knowing racism exists and you pretty much would like some of them or like to like them, but them motherfuckers got some type of racism in them. And it ain't hidden racism. It just, they don't even gotta know you. They just hear your voice. Oh, you a nigger. Oh, you this. Oh, you broke. Oh, you that. Motherfucker be hiding behind video games and all type of shit. I tell you, we live in the dumbest world shared with some stupid ass people. And they try to act like they love animals more than they love niggas. Well, we don't give a fuck if you love animal fucking kids. Bitch ass nigga.
We claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Shit, fucked up.
Never seen some people wake up and their whole life dedicated to some skin hating. They hate people's skin. Like, how the hell your whole existence, you hate people's skin. No, you funny as hell to be a human being, whatever the fuck you are. Wake up hating somebody's complexion. Your whole existence, y'all white folks can live for however long still hating on a nigga complexion. That's some wild ass shit. I couldn't believe a motherfucker still be 300 plus years, however the history recorded this shit, that a motherfucker still to this day hating on somebody's skin. They ain't even on no Martin Luther King Jr. shit, they just on some straight. You a skin hater? Or you hate a nigga voice or some shit. Like, what else do you hate? You hate a nigga dick size, you hate a nigga color, you hate the hair on our head, you hate our height, you hate our masculinity. You hate everything about a nigga because he's better than you. That's good. That shit some crazy ass shit. You ain't try to make the world worse for a nigga. Motherfucker like a parasite. They just a part of this shit to let a nigga know you need some goddamn bug spray. Some repellent.
eliminated.
I had to jump off the game. Damn. That fucked me up. I stay sticking on. God, that boy came up behind me. Thought it was safe to come around here.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system.
All units prepare for exfil. This one's ours.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Tactical. I got 2 tactical. Niggas still just gotta ignore certain stuff in life. Let me mute myself again. Even though I ain't gonna change nothing in my day, I'm just gonna my headset echoing through somebody else's connection. So just for that, I'm gonna go on mute myself.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
And then it's so crazy. I don't know if this junk pick up. I really don't know if the game picks up, you know, the stuff that I said. But I had just got a chat warning. Like 10 minutes ago, that conversation I was having with the racist prick. All of a sudden, that's why a lot of times I don't even, but really I don't even be on Call of Duty talking to nobody anyway to connect with nobody. Like when you get chat banned on Call of Duty, all it's gonna do is stop you from talking to the other game. I really don't be caring for talking to them any fucking way, but I don't be trying to get myself banned from being able to talk when I do come across people with good conversation that's not racist and not scum of the earth. So therefore I try not to say anything, knowing that people can walk you into a situation, and I'm talking about walk you into a trouble situation just by saying something out of line. It exists to the point to where when you respond back, it's like, what the hell you really in trouble for? Besides it being policy, it's against the community. If it's against the community by these people that make these rules and these fake ass regulations and all this stupid shit up, why do they go on here saying this shit though? If it's so against the community, it's so against all of the American ways, why do these folks still racist though? So why do they still wake up and use racism? And it's supposed to be against community. It's supposed to be against policy. It's supposed to be against treating people unfairly. Man, this how you know you live in a dumbass world. Motherfucker turn around and a motherfucker that ain't even like that. It just, cause you got it in you to respond. You just is fucked up as they are. But I ain't complaining about the shit. I done got to that age, and I've been on real shit my whole life. This shit ain't never really bothered me. It's just the fact that it affects the fun, and it affects the people that ain't on that type of grumpy shit. You gotta be a grumpy, nothing ass individual to be full of hatred. And I'm talking about like ain't nobody never done shit to you. And if ain't nobody ever done shit to them, they just like that just because it's a way to be evil. Or petty or whatever it is. It ain't funny because most of them that be using this shit don't be using this shit to be laughing or joking or nothing. But it's some corny ass people alive anyway. It's a society of them folks. And you know, unfortunately I can't tap their ass like I want to. Push up. Being sent up here, I'm streaming. To respond to some crazy stuff like that, I should have just been kind of bigger. I just hate the fact that my stream can't hear it, because if they could have heard it, or it could have been recorded to be heard, and I don't respond to it, maybe somebody be on there like trying to ask me questions or why you ain't respond, why you ain't say nothing, and I'd be like, no, I want to, I really want to. But sometimes I get tired of how far my crazy will go. So I just try to ignore it and just be understanding.
Enemy long rifle is active.
It's old. That shit they talking about, this shit old. That shit weak. That shit like really water.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
I muted myself so people ain't conversating back on what I'm saying, and that's pretty cool because sometimes people will. Then you got so many other people that'll be understanding like it ain't worth saying nothing. Though, like shit, fuck them. They ain't talking about shit.
Throwing Semtex. Enemy mine.
thought that was a good place to get some kills, huh? By a Christmas tree looking at bush.
Enemy sniper shooting. Scrambler disabled.
He gonna go right back that same direction.
The fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine.
Move in.
Mission shit, I'm full of blood.
Yeah, they whooped our ass on that one though.
We can't let it
A
happen
good little
again.
26 piece. I'm seeing too many international people and too much good shit out here in the real world that go on to sit and just be full of hatred to anybody. I see people that don't even know each other's language and they just be trying to be friends and help each other out. They don't know what each other's saying though, but they be saying some stupid shit to each other too all day long though. So I'm just trying to enjoy life, like take this shit one day at a time, like not be bothered by shit. You know, all this shit ain't nothing. It ain't hitting on nothing. I don't know, did I not get no kills? With that, I'm trying to get through with this little one more of these little daily things.
Hello? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Wait. Can't come to my office?
Alright, I gotta get some lethal kills.
Hardcore.
Hardcore. Come on, run this shit by.
You know what Langley expects.
Enemies
Get
affected
it done.
by your tactical.
Hardpoint is secure. The
Oh,
lead is ours.
affected by the tactical. Shit, I'm over here doing the wrong fucking one.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I'll be back.
I should have kept this.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Crimson.
Right.
Hardpoint is secure.
Asshole.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I couldn't see a goddamn thing.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
We gotta get them points. Don't nobody wanna go in. They all wanna kinda just kill on the side and shit. Like somebody gotta get balls and get the hard point though, man.
Hardpoint locked down.
Right.
And it take me. I do what I say though. That's what I be on. I be practicing what I preach.
Right.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I practice what I preach. They can hear me this game, I want to say.
Keep it that way.
Oh, they boy on top of their fire. Whatever they call this shit, the chimney.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Hard point is secure. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Hard point active.
Right.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Personnel rocket launch.
I shot the nigga behind him.
They've taken the lead.
Come on. Sorry ass nigga. The nigga that drip or drown, that nigga keep killing me. Copycat. Nigga, that's the second time you done killed me.
Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Hardpoint located. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy scout post detected. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Damn. Yeah, it's all good. I know we're gonna lose this one. Don't seem like we got enough sense on the team.
Hard point locked down. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint active.
They coming through the back door.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Bringing in recon.
I bet I died by a teammate. I already know it.
Clear. Sniper is down. Well, well, well.
Hardpoint located.
Hey bro, you throwing this shit in on me. Just glad it didn't kill me.
Hardpoint is active.
I should have known he was right there.
Hardpoint locked down.
I ain't gonna lie, I be playing my ass off though. I don't be giving a fuck, man. I be going hard in this shit like I'm gonna win.
Right.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
I finna start trying to make my way into the other one.
Hardpoint active.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
45 long slide with laser sighting.
We've given up the lead.
Right. Fuck you, asshole.
Secure.
Good shit, man. Good shit. I gotta give it to y'all on that one.
Hardpoint located.
You can't always hate on your squad. You gotta sometimes acknowledge them niggas for doing their good shit.
Right.
Even though you're a competitor too, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to let them know they're better than you. But you gotta let them know, like, I see you. Garbage ass nigga on my team. You just killed the fuck out of me though, boy. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you. You still ain't learned how not to kill your teammate.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Come on, man, y'all gotta come with it, man. These niggas, they ain't just going for the hard point. They sometimes camping, man.
Right.
Authorizing napalm strike.
God damn, man. Nah, we losing.
Requesting recon above.
Hardpoint is secure.
I can't stay in that motherfucker longer though.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Right there. Yeah, I about to gave up on this game though. I ain't gonna lie. This shit like really fucked up, man.
Enemy UAV inbound.
These niggas, we outnumbering them and everything. Niggas ain't coming with it, man.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
Hell no, these motherfuckers ain't working, boy.
Hardpoint is secure.
Right.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Right.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Incoming flashbang.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I eat slid up under my gun though. I really hate that.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
We need to go for the other one, man. Just go for the other one. Somebody be already going for the other one. God damn. I'm already over here though.
Hardpoint is secure.
Watch them doors. Watch them doors. Don't get yourself killed. Just watch the doors. Don't get yourself killed. We got one in the backyard. I got that one at the backyard.
Get out.
Eyes on shock charge.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I'll try and kill it, boy.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
It's one already in the next hard point laying down.
Hardpoint.
Long slide with laser
Hardpoint is
sighting.
secure.
Fuck you, asshole.
Hey, let's take this game, man. Let's take this jump.
Fuck you.
We got what it take. We got what it take to win. We got it. We got it. We got it, y'all.
Move to the LZ.
Good game.
Get out.
That jump going up and down, back and forth. That boy was running around the board like a motherfucker though. I ran to him so many times.
There's an enemy shooter!
Look, I told you I ran to him so many times. That's twice in this one little fucking clip. Oh man, shit, the same niggas that were killing me were the ones that helped me win this shit though. Them two the ones that was killing me the most. But it's all good though. At least they were trying to win this shit. I think I'm gonna get off this journey in a minute. I really wanna kinda keep going. I gotta step my streaming up more. Like leave that shit going for 24 hours, 365 back and forth from some streaming video game type shit to some streaming chat type shit. So anywhere I go, man, be on some all the time grind, full time with it. I did all the daily challenges, man. I'm gonna go play something else for a minute. Let me see, back up out there. Sometimes I hate when I play multiplayer just to do the daily challenges, cause sometimes I be wanting to just. It take me a minute to change my loadouts. I got some new guns I haven't been trying. Oh, one of the new guns. Let me see. It'll take time. I don't know why this one trying to act like it don't have no attachments on it. That's crazy not to have no attachments on it. Let's run with an extra perk. Let's see. I ain't never used it on automatic use. Dedicated melee attack when you perform a weapon butt attack. I don't really know right now to understand that. Killing an enemy marks the direction of the next closest enemy on the minimap. I will like that one though. Yes sir, let's do that one. I don't feel like making a let me see. Let me see what kind of guns unlock. I'm gonna use this new gun right here. This will make it more exciting for me to play the game. Just by, and then there's a lot of stuff I already unlocked for this gun. That's cool. Put on a good sight. I'll just put on a good sight. Put on one of the best sights for it. All of them seem like they unlock. That's cool. Nope, not all of them unlocked. So let's just go with the best one for it right now. Might not be the best one that I like, but I'll put that on there for the moment. Attachment lock, let's go with this. Rather have firepower or accuracy. Crossbow. No, I don't want a crossbow. So I'd rather go with accuracy. Let's do that. I don't really want a crossbow weapon. Have no choice but to put this on if I do that. What is it talking about? It's just talking about less bullet. Magazine. I don't know. We shooting 30. Why go for put a 10? Nah, we ain't doing that. Let's put this real grip. No, we ain't got no real grip. Let's see what stock we got stock. Helps some mobility. So let's see, do we got any skins for this motherfucker right quick? No. Hold up. Go back in. No, let's go back again. Camo. Shit, we ain't got no camo. We ain't got none of that open. Let's see, it's talking about 15 unlocked. Okay, so we do. Ooh, we make this motherfucker look like it's some candy. Wish I had somebody on here to help me pick and choose what look good on this gun. I seen a color that was really loud and pretty. Like this one. This one or this one. This one or this one. They're like that attract. Let's go with that one. Nope, I don't think it'll let me put this shit on there. No, Let me put this shit on there, you motherfucker. You suck. Alright, so we ain't there yet. Gotta have a plain gun for a little while. Let's see what's special. What the fuck is this? We need to go on here and start trying to use this right here. Chamber and blade launcher. Equip different magazines to access a variety of deadly projectile types. To be honest, I know like a motherfucker I don't want to use this, but since I'm not big on just, let me take it somewhere and let me just take it somewhere and use the junk and let's see what it's hitting on. The way I test both of them. Like, I don't get it. What's coming out of it? What's coming out of here? Do I need to read this some more and figure out what's coming out of this junk? Yeah, that, I don't know. It's a projectile. That's something that right now, I don't know. I ought to play one game. That's what I do, because real life finna give somebody just say some insightful shit like me. I won't use it, but I'll learn like maybe a week from now what come out of it, and then I'll be like, oh, okay. But right now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into a live match with it, and I'm gonna see, does it do anything in a live match? Does it do anything? Because I don't want to put it to the side, and it could be something really useful, and just because I don't know what's going on with it, I'm not trying to pick it up and understand it. So I'm going to try to understand it before I put it to the side and reattach my other weapon. So for now, I'm just going to use it. So let's see, let's go. I think this game already in play.
We have our orders. See it through.
Okay, so something did come out of it. I don't know what direction it is. It look like distance. It ain't that good.
I need eyes overhead.
I did get a kill with it. I think I just got killed by my teammate. Garbage as hell though.
Enemy UAV inbound. Securing B.
Right.
Too slow to react towards that.
Taking Bravo underway.
Distance once again. Should have been changing my gun just to play smart. Alright, let me get a... I see what it does, so let me stop using it for my primary weapon. Try to help them win this game. It was behind me. Nigga like a fucking lemon head.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking B. Securing Alpha.
I hate that I missed them too. I'm knowing they coming around the corner.
Zone A secure.
Hey, they coming from behind.
They're taking C.
On C they coming. It was two coming from behind on C. Now one is in between C and where I killed them.
Taking A. Enemy UAV inbound.
Taking B.
Damn, I hate when I get on a little kill like that and my teammate kill me.
Captured. Lost C. We're losing Alpha.
I'm going behind him.
Right.
Bravo zone secure.
Ooh, I shouldn't have stopped shooting, man. I'm talking about I shouldn't have brought my gun down. Should have kept him there.
Nice night for a walk.
I knew I was gonna die on that one. I had kind of played that one kind of stupid though.
Requesting CUAV above. Requesting recon above.
Bravo lost. Taking C.
TACCOM, give me a UAV.
Security.
I thought I was sitting on B the whole time, but I wasn't.
Right.
My back probably was showing.
Losing A. Enemy UAV inbound. Taking Bravo underway.
I couldn't get both, but I was trying my best to get both of them. I'm gonna help them get A.
Hostile trophy system identified.
TACCOM, I need eyes overhead.
I done missed him.
I'll be back.
Locking down Bravo.
Damn, that killed me, man. That's why sometimes it's just good to
Taking
shoot.
Bravo underway. You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
Asshole.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Right.
Damn, I do that wrong as a motherfucker.
Right.
Underwhelming.
Yeah, I came in. It was already over with. I was just trying to help them win this shit, man. I fuck with it though. I've been having a straight little day. I ain't gonna lie though. I did good in boxing. I done turned around and had a little fun in this. That little gun that just straight. I'm gonna go over here and put another attachment on it. I should unlock something. Not sure what I unlock. A muzzle. I'm gonna throw the muzzle on it. That's cool. Not a magazine. The rear grip came open. Throw the rear grip on it. Let's see that I get a skin or a camo open. Let's get it correct. Nah, not yet. No camo still. I'm gonna grind with it a little more. I'm gonna keep that on here. Yeah, nothing is on this. I'm gonna keep it on there.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag lists.
I hope it's just straight out deathmatch. Make sure. Yep, it's just straight out deathmatch. I like straight out deathmatch. We already had a teammate he threw.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
You already know. Run through it.
Hostiles reclaim the lead.
I'm trying to catch up to him. I'm looking for him.
Claim the advantage.
Got
Now
one
hold
of them
it.
hiding bastard. Oh wow. That killed me, man. Knew you was up there hiding. They team seem like they're gonna be some camping hiding people though. No cap. I have yet to see them kind of run. Oh shit. Antisocial. Anti-society. That was it. Let's see. Got him. Got him. It's the one on the lower deck on the same floor here to the right side. I pinged it. One outside the door. That one shot.
Stone marker, care package LZ.
I just lost to this dude twice, man. Constantly laying down.
TACOM, commence watchdog helo mission. Archangel prepping fire.
Yeah, I see him. Up there by the elevator. One guy, yeah, by the elevator.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Right. Nothing clean, right.
I got one hostage. I had one hostage. I went on let the motherfucker go. And it must be the other direction. Oh shit! You can't. On the second level, close to the outside. Just hiding. Guess he moved. Check this score. Pushing with the squad. Fuck it. See what I can see. Oh boy. Man, I died by that motherfucker, boy.
Right.
Catching up to him though. Damn, you killed him already. One of their broadcasts in the room. just ain't beating heels though. Or maybe it's me.
Fuck you. Plasma rifle in a 40-watt range.
He right beside you, bro, by the escalator.
Fuck you.
We got him. Got that one that was down there. Yeah, the way our team playing, they dead after they kill one of us. Okay, one of them outside by the C spawn on the other side of us. He outside on the.
Asshole.
In the elevator, okay. He dead.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Ooh, that's y'all down here, boy. I shot that wall. I was aiming for my teammate. I thought he was one of the ops until I looked and seen blue. But boy, he was down there dead.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Ooh, that's a good shot though. I couldn't see you, but you sniped the hell out of me. Okay, one sniping down here. Killed him. Had that bright ass light on your shit. I couldn't move smooth and then they on the second floor on their side of the spawn. One in the elevator sniping out there. It's not the elevator, but it's the way you can go up to the second level. Yeah, a little bungee cord thing.
Right. Phased plasma.
He not in here no more. But this is the spot I'm talking about. I just pinged it. Well, you look, I couldn't pull out my gun and shoot you. Yeah.
MTC's nearly dry.
From
Get
Snapchat,
serious, Crimson.
Esha, a Japanese bargain budget emoji, added to their store.
Eyes on enemy.
Got that last kill. Get up off our guy.
Find whatever they're hiding.
the camo open on it. That was quick. Go put that camo on her. I'm gonna take that off there. I'm gonna put this on. I ain't used that at all. Oh, you stupid bitch. Enforce the steal on it again.
Hardcore domination. Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate. Securing C. Charlie secured. The lead is ours. We lost B. They've taken the lead.
Fuck you.
We locked down.
I'm tired of going air spike getting killed, bro. Like, get up, man. What the hell?
Losing Bravo.
Deploying RCXD.
Losing B.
Good effect on target. Located shock charge. Subtext armed.
18, sorry, though. Cap.
Enemy tactical. Enemy.
I'll be back.
Incoming start.
For newsbreak. And 26 dead after a
Enemy
step
Fuck you.
during an argument about force.
I knew it was gonna come sooner or later. Shit, about time. I was trying to kill your ass then. I know them boys on their team quitting. Like they back there putting Bill to ass on them over and over.
Semtex incoming. Hostile deleted.
Like this is crazy, man. Crazy work. Them folks is not coming up out of there.
I'll be back.
He got close to coming at her and died. That's crazy. It was over for his ass too.
Hostile cell in your
I'll
AO.
be back.
Sorry, mate. Broke your streak.
Losing B.
Asshole.
Give me eyes on the sky.
Man, like, dude, you over there. Fuck.
I'll be back.
Tack on. Let's on overhead.
I was say now they didn't piss me off. I done went back there to go get some of that action.
Taking Alpha.
Fuck you.
Securing
We
Zone
have to
A.
take this objective.
Location secure. Maintain current posture. We're losing Alpha.
Bringing in recon. Get a CUAV on station above.
We've lost Alpha.
Right.
Losing Bravo.
Fuck you, asshole.
Don't get too happy because we let y'all up out of there.
Losing B.
TACCOM, get me a UAV.
Nothing clean, right. Fuck you.
Taking A.
Kane requesting
That boy lucky
CUAV.
he killed me. I had built the ass intention.
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge. Securing Zone A. Bailey requesting livestock kilo above. Stand down, Crimson. We have what we came for.
The
Yeah, we put that belt to ass on them. BTA.
Eyes on enemy. 5 kills.
What they call it? They was sperm farming.
Tango down.
Philly cheese, not on Quack 420. I show you how people come and go in these and everything in life. I guess them little people, man, I don't never see them no more. One hour double XP calls and 20 UAVs and counter UAV strike. I mean, shit, nigga, put that weak ass shit as a score streak. So I don't be seeing Mr. Duck and Mrs. Duck on her no more. I guess they unfriend me. This just show how I don't even be paying attention to shit until something happen. I ain't stop being on this shit anyway. I just peep, I'm like, damn, I don't never see them on here. We used to get on these young to be on this young game and this shit. But I don't see my little folks on this motherfucker no more. Oh, excuse all that yawning. Just that tiredness. I wonder who played today.
Weaver requesting UAV tasking. Hardcore team deathmatch.
They already put built ass on them.
Marksman track removed. Track removed.
Operator establishing score streak.
Rest easy.
Damn, this boy was laying there, man.
Heads. Enemy long rifle is active. Semtex out. Enemy mine, front.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Morphine taken.
killed him.
You hand it out, you better be ready to take it.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Oh shit, man.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, you bitch.
We must defeat the foot.
Man, you pussy.
I never forget a face.
Got you that time, didn't it?
EKIA. Five enemies. Enemy sniper shooting.
One in the tower. Look, I couldn't go up there.
Eyes on enemy thermal. Confirming hostile.
Good effect on target. Eyes on enemy thermo.
Spot.
Incoming lethal.
I told y'all a long time ago that man was in that tower. That man still was up there.
Marksman sector.
They inside the hangar by the helicopter.
Throwing Semtex.
One on top of the building back in their spawn. On the blue building with the rooftop. Yeah, he in the middle part by the ventilation. He didn't jump off of it. One by this helicopter where B spawned. The helicopter that's burning. Yep. Yep. I jumped up right in front of his face. I killed him. The one that was up there by the burning helicopter, he dead. It may have flipped.
BDA one down.
One on the side of the tower where you climb up to on the outside of it. One is laying on the outside of the tower. He's still laying there. One in a spawn with us in the hangar.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Tower empty. Going. One laying down in the hangar by the helicopter. One by the burning helicopter. Did you get burning helicopter? Check tower. Game over anyway.
UAV established overhead. Come on, you're losing this fight. All operators to your nearest.
Oh shit, we lost. I thought we were winning. That's crazy. Damn, I thought we was winning. Damn, that was fucked up. I actually thought we were winning that game. They play at 7:30. Is it gonna be another belt to ass type game? Timberwolves and Oklahoma City Thunder. Let's get it on. Oh man.
Mr. Warfare to me!
You up, puppy. That's the price.
Play a little resurgence, see how I do on there. Let me seeing people that really be streaming and be getting all them. I can't really. I play squad versus squad, squad versus squad. I be seeing people go into 1v4 situation. I be thinking they way better just because they be doing 1v4. But at the same time, I can't really look at it like that because if you going against 4 people and you know you don't got no backup or no help, you gonna play just like that. And they might get them extra drops in or something, even if they doing 1v4, I really don't know. But I be seeing a lot of people be streaming resurges 1v4s. They be looking cold though, but shit, you know, if you catch on and do the same shit, maybe that's all it's about. Maybe I need to do a couple 1v4s and see. You know, know, this shit might make a nigga be like, oh man, that, you know, wipe out as many squads you can wipe out.
Enemy down. Switching mags.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Damn, my boy just did not want to die. How many times I gotta shoot that man? Damn.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Alright, I still got on. Nah, that ain't me.
Resurgence. Stay alive to the east one is time.
I muted myself so they don't hear me because I don't want to talk to them. Man, it's so fucked up to be playing this game. You be asking them where y'all want to land at, this, that, and the other. Man, nobody don't be saying shit. Like, this shit don't even be pointless, man. It be pointless. God. I know they can't hear me. Sound like.
Reloading.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
I wonder who fucking.
Switching mags.
Back to work.
Get your revenge. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You've got time for another bounty. Get it done.
I'm gonna try to have fun with this one.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Armor pouch here.
You have reinforcements inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Trying to figure out who fucking game this shit keep playing back through after I kill somebody or get killed. Why is it playing back? It's playing back through somebody like Plaid Joe shit.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
That was a smart teammate.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Hostile UAV in the area.
Shotgun here. Scratch that.
If he don't want to come open this motherfucker, I'm opening it.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Now we on and popping. I hate when a game make me do shit I don't be trying to do. I got my shit muted and it's still going through somebody else's comms or whatever.
I'm reloading.
See, I got my mic muted. Load that nigga drop.
Reinforcements inbound. Loadout drop headed your way.
That's what I'm talking about. I just called that bitch.
Mates requesting LTPR.
Sometimes I like just running with what I got already in my hand.
Changing mags. 10 remain. We're almost done here. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Bounty target's gone down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as your back now. Get hunted.
I'm taking fire!
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy deployed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Your fight's not over yet! Changing mags!
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV is online.
Dropping ammo here. We got an ammo box here.
I see some on patrol center.
Aquí hay enemigos! Taking stim! Switching mags! Inserting additional armor. This is enemy territory. Keep it tight. I'm reloading!
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
From Newsbreak, brother gunned down by his youth.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemy UAV overhead.
Recon overhead!
LGBR awaiting targets in data.
Time to flight 5 seconds. Help! All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
TACOM, we're flying on fuel. UAV returning to tank.
Oh, watching that motherfucker watch me so hard. I was trying to get close to him and kill him. They pushing up on the top of prison. Hey, you can hear me? I gotta be bought back. That's fucking. The way I died, I shouldn't have died that way. That was a little too cocky trying to kill a sniper from that range.
We're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
That guy was talking to him, letting him know, like, nigga, why you chasing? Why you just didn't go to the buy station and buy somebody back? Which, man, sometimes playing resurgence with other people, they do dumb shit. Like, you the last person, your intentions was to go to the buy station, and motherfucker ran from it. Just go buy somebody back. What you chasing that man for? That's why I hate when I lose on some dumb shit. I be trying to win. I fucked around and lost in at the time where I gotta be paid to be back. That's why a lot of times I play this junk, you'll see me crashing out early, like trying to, if I'ma die in the beginning where that time can help a nigga come back. I hate when I die. We didn't play good as a team the whole game. And then turn around and die where they gotta buy a nigga back. And nope, they don't got that type of shit in them to buy a nigga back. Like, fuck the whole game up. I be trying to let people cook though. I ain't gonna cap though. I be trying to let people cook. And I'm talking about my teammates. I be trying not to judge what they do when it come down to them having a ball in their court. Cause at the end of what's going on, man, it's up to them. So many.
Use this time to target practice. Real things coming soon.
Man, it was so many people talking. Then you hear like a lot of little kids talking. Somebody say, oh no, it's too much. Got a little kid in there talking about some pretty little Tyler. Pretty little Tyler. I muted myself again. My screen, like, Call of Duty been going through this fucked up ass, what they call the shit, glitch. Not glitch, but a bug. So, Call of Duty got this bug to, like, I don't know who is Plaid Joe, but Plaid Joe microphone somehow just on my screen. Like, I'm not even in a match with him no more. It's been doing this shit for like 3-4 weeks, at least a month. You'll get on here, you'll be playing, and I don't know, the first team or two that you play with, somehow somebody mic would just stay with you through the rest of the games. Like that, I was on here one day and they wasn't even in the same game as me, but I had the whole team that I played with previously in another match conversation coming into my game, and they on a whole different type of game. We are not on the same board. We is not even in the same type of match. And it just kept on coming through. And it would never stop. I played a couple more games. I don't know how the hell to get this shit off. It's still been doing it though. I don't know what's up with it. It's one more confusion thing. I know it's people close. I want to make sure I'm ready to go over here. Let's see what type of weapon. I know there's somebody in there for sure. I keep picking up snipers. I already picked this up. I might well go and get this too. I ain't even gonna lie. Might as well try to stay with my team. But then again, are they any good though? They already heading up towards prison.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm taking fire!
You're gonna be alright.
Reloading! Hostiles in this area.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Oh my god.
Your squad is down. Stay alive. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. We lost that.
Target down.
That was a bad game. Say that again. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure they can't hear me and I know my mic muted. I'm gonna hit play again. I'm gonna play about 1 or 2 more games, get a little more used to the movement and used to just playing this one. And I'm supposed to be going to the movie. Let me see. Goddamn banks and shit gonna be.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
So tired, I'm showing me dead over there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side.
Target eliminated.
See, they gonna keep on giving us just 3 people, nigga. I might as well play this shit. Go in crazy by my damn self. Alright. I'm gonna try to lock in. Kinda hard to find a good teammate in this shit, man. Hey girl, where you been?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hostile unit active.
Come on, pick the damn gun up.
Enemy soldier incoming. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Stand to you, soldier. Stay
Man, that shit so green, man. You would have been thinking that shit shooting through him too. Like neither one of you niggas ain't on my team. That shit crazy, man. Now I know. Now I know. Shit, that's fucked up. Dude body took so many goddamn shots. I see that shit ain't like multiplayer. Man, nigga would have been dead on multiplayer, both of them.
Hey Meta, what is this artwork? Like peak from me is like 100,000. Yeah.
check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Taking effective fire!
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
I'm muting myself again. I'm just gonna click with them if they worth clicking with. But if they ain't really worth clicking with, ain't no point in them hearing me.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Target down, marking the rest of them.
Man, that was the slowest shit ever. Like, man, I know that man shouldn't have killed me.
Back on station. Go get after it. intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound.
You should have known better, pinche changing mags.
Located the rest of them.
Grenade, get back!
Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Loadout drop headed your way. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Reloading!
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV overhead. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
I must didn't have another stem. 'Cause there ain't no fucking way I didn't hit that goddamn stem after this.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. You've got gas moving in.
It's just a kill that ain't gonna count. Would have been a kill.
Stand by for redeployment.
The damn team keep on. He need to go.
Switching mags!
Stupid bitch. I don't need to push up so hard.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Too many of them keep dying. I'm tired of hearing that noise happen. They keep on dying, but they keep on fighting them and they keep on being outnumbered.
Hostile UAV. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Good to
Fire
go.
sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
That shit's so crazy how this shit didn't work in my favor. All three of these garbage ass niggas just right there, man. Man, Buddy got my damn gun in his hand.
Get a UAV in the air. You have reinforcements.
Ah, that boy got them turtles in the water.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Come on, drop. Shit. Take fucking forever to fall out the fucking sky, man.
Amy said, hey.
Fire
I'm
sale
getting
zone
lit.
adjusting prices.
Get me medical. Mark their sniper.
Your squad
Enemy
mates
marked.
back on station. Good work.
It's all over this
Enemy
bitch.
airstrike in the area.
I mean, like, the whole game is on this side of the fucking board, man.
Insurgents has been deactivated. This is the end game.
I hate when this shit happen. Nigga get caught up on the fucking door or some shit.
Back in the AO.
Talking about all the loadout boxes basically hot.
You've made it to the top 5.
So there's still people moving from them jump.
Gas is moving.
I don't even really know what I was thinking though. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It ain't like I'm moving like I want to move. I knocked dude down, but I know there's plenty of people still over there. Like, the whole game is on this side of the fucking map. Like, our whole entire game been fighting these same 3 or 4 teams. This team I'm on, they even went to nowhere else besides over in it where we was at. And I was trying my best to hit my load out. Oh, it got me fucked up. I gotta get back in. I gotta lock back in with knowing, like, all the important shit. Like, all the times to push and not push. I gotta get back locked in like that.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Then I probably can't even get bought back. Like, they done changed Warzone a lot, and I don't even know it. Cause every time I try to go buy somebody back, the shit shut down way before it used to. Like, they changed shit so much. Niggas, I guess they did it from people that normally was be able to go buy them back in a storm. Like, the more people learn how to outsmart the game, the more the game change the things people outsmart, and it make people that don't keep up with it run into that, like, dead end type shit. Like, nah, that ain't gonna work. They done put a stop to that shit. You know, for people that know how to get a lot of stems and
Switching mags.
a whole team jumping.
Got gas moving in.
Loading flash mag. Reloading.
And what's crazy is, dude didn't have no money to buy me back, 'cause they still buying people back. These niggas don't got no money. One nigga got money. So many bodies, dude, thorough.
We're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads in the war zone. Stay alert.
He can't hear me though, but I don't know how many people left.
Finish your mission. Take us down. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
It's 1v1.
Loading.
That's a good win though. That's a good win. I mean, he got that bitch.
Newsbreak. Headlines. Teen arrested after 16-year-old.
Oh shit. I haven't won a Warzone game in so long. I had got 8 kills. That's good enough for me, man. Shit. Go change my day around. I had a